Let me do an audio check real quick. Damn, this is loud as shit. This thing is kicking my ass. Okay. Who is streaming right now, by the way? Simply, Kano, Headstrong, and Shadow. So a lot of speedrunners. They may not be speed running, but they're speed runners. Okay. Simply, Kano.
This is the child.
Okay. So, one thing that always weirds me out about Bandai Namco games is you gotta sign this long ass agreement in the beginning of all the games. They give you this like terms of service type shit whenever you start a Bandai Namco game. This has been true for the Naruto games, the Dragon Ball games, the Tales games, this shit. Chances are the dot hack game that I play after this, they're gonna make me sign this big thing saying you can't use this game for any political extremism, you can't use, you got this big procedure to opt out of this agreement, we have a privacy policy for everyone playing this game even though it's single player only. If you purchase this game through this means or are playing it through this means and something weird stuff, man. But anyway, this was one of the games that I was playing during the early pandemic, early lockdown, March of 2020 and stuff. Yeah, I remember I finished Birth by Sleep, then I played this, then I played the ZX games, 01 as well. If you think about it, I got a big backlog if I think about all the games that I purchased but haven't played on this PlayStation 4 yet because of that lockdown and that extended stay at my father's place. But yeah, I played this game to completion. It's actually solid.
Get a move on, Ollie boy!
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
I don't remember this having a in medias res intro. Oh, you about to get Mufasa?
What do we do?
Run for it! Ah! Right, let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me!
You are one lucky
So
dude.
this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
You know, it's kind of weird how many games level 5 be making and shit. I mean, they kind of started off and they made Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. All of a sudden, they got pitched to develop Dragon Quest 8 and later 9 as well. Rogue Galaxy, which I didn't like. That's one of my least favorite video games of all time. I know one dude who I follow who I was very entertained watching him play that game. I don't like playing that game. Story may be good, the vibe may be good, the gameplay may look fun. It's not fun for me. White Knight Chronicles, which I can play on a PlayStation now. There's like 1, 2 in Origins, but I'm just talking about 1. That one's more of like a Western RPG. And then they got their like take on Pokemon, which was Yokai Watch. They sequelized Ni no Kuni into like an action RPG. This one's also available on PlayStation now, but not the remastered version, the I guess made for PS3 version. Now that I got the platinum for Sly Cooper and I'm trying to get the platinum on Sly 2, I'm just thinking about a lot of stuff like
Good morning, Miss Layla.
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really?
yeah, they got the
So you
Studio
finally
Ghibli
finished
guys,
it, huh?
so
Do you
this
know where he
is
is right
almost
now?
bigger than
Just
Dragon
stepped out
Quest in
with
some ways.
news for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss
I think
Layla.
Ghibli also
Oh, say
did
hi to
work
your
on the
mother
Jade
for me.
Cocoon games,
Miss Layla.
which I was a big fan of the Jade Cocoon series.
Hey, Ollie! Over here!
I mean, I used to have reviews of it on my YouTube channel before I deleted those videos because I didn't like the Windows Movie Maker like text-based videos I had at the time. I thought they weren't up to my standards.
Good thing you found.
So what, Miss Layla?
That was back when there was, you know, I used to like download my music off the internet.
What else would it be, dum-dum?
I forgot the name of the website that I used to use to do that. That was like way back, like 07, 08, 09.
Boy, you are something
But everyone
else,
was
though.
using it for
So
their
what do we do now?
AMVs. It had all the video game OSTs, the rare unreleased albums from every artist, anime OSTs. Like, that was a big website. It had started with a G.
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
It's not LimeWire though.
What, tonight? I can't.
Something weebier.
I need to ask my mom.
Sure. You go ask your mom. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next
Well, no, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Sure.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
The Dark Jinn's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
It's weird, back in the day, people used to swear up and down that this game was much longer than it actually was. Because people would spend 30 hours of the game doing fuck all. Like, I remember when Nintendo Capri Sun was doing an LP of this game for a whole year. It made the game seem gargantuan and overwhelming. And all the reviews of it on GameFAQs seem to do the same thing, but really you can play this game as much as you want. You know, it's just as long and short as you want it to be. For me, it was like a 30-40 hour experience. It was like average. I was playing through it normally, but a lot of people play with a
I got the
completionist
groceries.
mindset.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
I mean, it's structured like a basic JRPG. It's just that it has like a
Did you say
ornate
something,
side quest system.
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Oh, you will, huh?
Will you
That
stop
bacon
being
looks so
mysterious and
undercooked.
eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school. And chew before you swallow.
Thanks for breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You be good now.
I will.
Okay, so he has school later on today, but yeah, she gave him raw bacon. Okay, so this is the main menu. I really like the user interface of this game. Now, this game itself isn't perfect, in my opinion. The boss design can be kind of annoying. Sometimes I'd be getting clapped and I feel like I didn't deserve that. But you know, it was almost decent training for Final Fantasy VII Remake. They have very similar battle systems. Okay. You see, I'm being stubborn right now. Hold up. Let me test something out. Okay, so I'm just measuring my hearing loss using those crickets. If I raise the volume enough that I thicken the sound artificially, I could hear those crickets, just the top tones of them. But nothing more than that.
Hey! In here! What are you looking at? What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, is this neat? Phil, this is so neat!
You betcha.
It's so neat!
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah!
Yo, you are being way too aggressive, my G. Yeah, this dude Philip, he got some issues.
coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over... Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Oh, that's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, scary Mary. Oh no, couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
They're fucking with me, man.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
So, this game is based off the PS3
He
remake.
who would save this doomed world must die.
But originally, the DS version of the game, which was released like 2009, 2010, it only had the first and second act. It didn't have the third act, which kind of rounds out the story. Like that white queen lady, I don't think she was there. And the game was turn-based, with like a tile system. Ollie was actually a party member.
Mom! Help me! Sweetie?
It's kind of disappointing that she's wearing
Where
like
are you?
flats.
Oliver?
I would have thought she'd be like barefoot right now, but whatever.
Oliver?
You're kinda busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh yeah? So, you'll be in bed kinda early, huh?
Oliver. Oliver.
You heard that, Oliver? Okay, whatever. Oh wow, this is an interesting track.
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it!
All right. We have liftoff! Whoa!
Does this motherfucker know how to swim? Okay, yeah, he does. That lake, it doesn't seem like it'd be so damn deep.
Oliver? Oliver? Oliver, wake up.
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
Are you okay, Phil?
I so twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Allie!
That acid reflux be killing motherfuckers. Someone wrote her name on the death note.
Did have a weak heart. Mom, dear. I'll fetch the doctor. Mom! Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom!
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Mom? Mom? Mom!
Yeah, this was a very interesting death scene now that I think about it. It's very nuanced, because you would think she would die trying to rescue him from that little ass lake. But nah, the rescue operation was without a hitch.
Sacrificing herself.
She
to
just
save
like
her
has a weak constitution and can't withstand stress.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
I kind of like how the inside of her cape is like a galaxy. It reminds me of Symphony of the Night.
Engaging.
But yeah, I would like a fan translation of the original game on DS, because I want to see how this intro would have started off.
I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie? Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told her. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Everyone's got such a different accent. Like, Oliver doesn't really have that.
Mummy starts her new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
Mommy!
Is something wrong, sweetie?
Just come back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always. Always.
So that's supposed to be a much younger Oliver.
Please!
Surprisingly, Oliver is like, what, 14 or 15?
What's all this? Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Oh, he tripping.
What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Yeah, I think Oliver is like 14 or 15. But he looks like he's like 8 or 10. Like he's around the same age as Philip and Mary and stuff like that.
I like your style, very honest, and you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
There's quick you are. And I, that is the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shada, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was, he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter. And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shada for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I...
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right. Especially with me to help you.
But I...
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work?
Nah, traditional is refusal of the call.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
What, because your mum dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Oh, okay.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save your mum.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mum's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mum back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there, too. Having them spy on Shada and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous! You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy! We better get going then. Chop chop!
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? Alright, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
This guy looks like such a Cro-Mag. But yeah, oh wow, this fixed camera angle thing is like old school, man. This was a game from 2011, but it's almost like a game from 2008.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The Wizard's Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't, now would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha!
This is a spell book?
That there is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
Okay, so I guess I'll put my actual name. Let me, I guess, show my gov. Where's the lowercase? Oh, okay, hold on.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least was it?
The Underman. That's what Drippy looks like. Now he reminds me of that federal agent dude, the brother-in-law in Breaking Bad. I forgot his name though. The one who couldn't like walk for a whole season and shit. But yeah, I'm trying to imagine how it would work in a DS version, because you wouldn't have the White Queen and stuff like that. So that whole inciting incident with Oliver almost dying, drowning in a lake because the machine got fucked, that would have had to be explained as a not fully the phenomenon. The supernatural element would have had to be gone. And he would have just had to have had that promise, Ayo Shadar, this dark king, kind of kidnapped the soulmate of your mom's, and we can use that to free her potentially. Motortown. So during like the PS3 age, Xbox age, I think between Tales of Vesperia and this, there were no like world map RPGs. Besides stuff like Ark, Rise, Fantasia on the Wii.
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you going? Hey! Where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Damn, even this dude is gaslighting him.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
What's that? A girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this!
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Top. Well, I'll be...
Would you have to have found the stick somewhere in the DS version?
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people ride in your world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But, for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need...
Yeah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space.
The town square, I guess.
I like how the game orients Oliver to where you need to go. So that there's no confusion. If I just keep going this way, I'll get to it. That's pretty solid.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man.
I mean, think about how many times I've been turned around in a video game.
Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway. That's it, man. You got it. Whoa. Whoa.
So an Omega with like an arrow through it.
Tidy! found you, they didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver!
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Oh.
Yeah, you getting tight with this motherfucker.
And we're off to another world!
Hey, wait for me!
Okay, so...
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me!
That's it with the flashbacks.
So this is your world.
Ah, home at last! But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk! Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Ah!
Look lively, he's making his move.
Let's do it!
Oh wow, this track is so trippy, I remember. Because it's slower than you expect, so it kind of puts your brain like slow-mo. Like if you were hungover and you heard this track, it would actually kind of fuck with you. But it's a really cool battle theme when I think about it. Okay. Some John Williams ass music.
Well, hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Our world is absolutely riddled with beasties. But keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Of course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
I forgot what level I was when I fought that dude.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Booster shoots? More like booster shots. Let me try to get a level up, just to see if this is one of those games where winning a fight gets you a level up.
Let's go.
Ouroboros. Okay, that's a cool design. Okay, let's see if I get that HP up when I level up. I guess I have to do more experimentation. I guess I'll fight this bat thing. Oh no, that's the thing that killed Steve Rogers. No. It looked like a manta ray, but it's actually a bird. So yeah, they all have like these occult, like, magic elements to them. Surprisingly Jungian. Okay, so I gain 6 HP, that puts me up to 41. The one on the left is the updated number, the one on the right just tells you how much it's been updated. 3 MP, 1 D, 1 magic D, 2 attack, 3 magic attack, 3 accuracy, and 2 evasion. There's not that many stats in this game, there's like 8 of them, so that's good. It's a streamlined system, but yes, you can miss attacks in this game. It's not an action game. There's like a big RNG element to it, and it's kind of annoyed me in the past. Yeah, this game pretty much has the statistical depth of Final Fantasy X. Well, there's no agility stat, so let me not go that far. I was about to grind some more. But you see, like, this game has a gorgeous world map. I know a lot of people were pissed that like modern games don't do turn-based as much. Well, definitely in the PS3 era you saw that kind of go away and they came back later on. But the real tragedy is what happened to the world maps.
Classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless things.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Hold on, let me put my slippers on. Earlier today, there was a vine growing outside my window. It's been growing since, I guess, 2020. and the landlord's mother came through and told me to pull it out. So I pulled out the vine, and the plant is still like hanging off my room. Maybe I should take a photo of it later on, but it's interesting how she described it to me because of the language barrier. She described it to me as being garbage. The vine that was growing out, that it had to be thrown away. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it has me thinking I would have never framed it that way. Okay. Okay, this is the button, triangle. It's like a normal JRPG in that sense. The triangle for the menu. Oh, this is like the guidebook. Who is moaning in the background? This thing right here. If you're lost because you haven't played the game in a long time and you need to rely on this thing, you're kind of fucked, man. I don't know what else to say. Like, I'd rather just review the videos I've made than rely on this thing. That's a cool ass illustration though, I gotta say. Griffey ticket, Hurley ticket. Is this like DLC? Because I noticed a lot of games like this, PS3 to PS4 type games like Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen and shit, they usually like come in as if they were a deluxe edition with like some beginner DLC. Normal, inverted. How do I bring out the spells? I really forgot. I mean, it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. I'll have to look it up eventually, but...
Let's go!
It's important to note that you shouldn't get too attached to your Pokemon. Not because they'll die or something like that. That's usually what people say when they don't want to spoil you. And they're too dumb not to do that. No, I mean... you want to swap them out for better stuff. Because otherwise you'll get walled. Now, I was too stubborn to do that for some characters, but No, seriously, you're gonna have to learn to swap people out for like better guys. I kind of like how the special attacks in this game remind me of Final Smashes in the later Smash games. Final Smashes, did that come from Brawl? That might have been one of the few Brawl features that really just stuck through. I guess it's not going to give me the tutorial because my current setup is too wiggity wackio. I need a better stick. So I'm going to be stuck here for a while. Oh yeah, I got my braces tightened yesterday and it felt really uncomfortable because the soft palate at the top of my mouth feels like it's getting like smushed together. But now I feel fine. It's not like I couldn't eat, like I could, you know, bite down as hard as I want on anything. It's just that smushing thing and the way the top of my gums felt was really weird. But it's over and done now. Let me save actually. Oh, that's actually kind of disappointing. Let me... I was hoping it'd have like a cute user interface or something of that nature. But, alas, that is not the case. I kind of want to start shitting now. Maybe I'll do a bathroom break.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me! Ugh.
Honestly, that's a pretty bossed on name, Mr. Drippy, so if he actually had some swag on him, it would be fitting, but he's kind of dressed like in a tunic.
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
This really makes me want to play Ocarina of Time. I'm not gonna front with you.
Drippy, it's you. And to
Or
what
Wind
do I
Waker.
owe the pleasure?
Well, I gotta be...
Because I remember Wind Waker did have like one of those talking trees, but it had her like towards like the start of the third act on the low. I never got into the HD remaster, which did a lot of improvements, so I don't know, buddy. Yeah, like I never got into Majora's Mask HD, but that might have been what I needed to play to really like, not Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, that game, because I hated Twilight Princess when I played it.
From another world, see? And what it is
I hated A
I was
Link to the
wondering if you
Past
might
too,
lend us a bit
so
of a hand.
people might get mad at that.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry.
This dude, he reminds me of Dolan in the Dolan meme, like, you know, Dolan and Gooby. Gooby, please.
You're a tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
His mouth also is very lemon-like.
This boy.
Or a pistachio.
Did you bark ship?
Well, well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You?
They...
As reckless as ever, I see.
Yeah, they talk so much about Shadar, but we haven't seen him yet. We saw the White Witch. I always thought that was kind of interesting with this thing. So the DS version would have been a really rough story. But then again, that other level 5 game, Dragon Quest VIII, it does that so much, where you talk about that first act villain, the clown dude, so much before you actually get to see him. Especially Jessica, she never shuts up about him. She's like practically the main character of the first act. But anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So be right back. I'll still be paying attention to chat, so talk to me whenever you want. Damn, you got to hear the toilet flush. That's crazy. I hope you didn't hear like the poop drop, because then I have to really do something about that shit. Because that's nasty as shit.
Very well.
I'll have to edit that.
You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Dolly boy. It might be a bit early, but
I mean, you heard the lid go down, so...
I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. Here in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner. So, you're gonna need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar. tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
A persona or a stand?
Really help me fight? Huh? Ouch! That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
Good thing he's smart enough to use the flat end, because otherwise... Okay, I do need to work as a healer. Okay, so now I'm practically a Dragon Quest character. I can heal, I can do a fireball,
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants,
and I can
Ollie boy.
attack.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes. We can do this! Here goes! He has a similar color palette to Oliver, but not the current Oliver.
Yeah, I should save because I don't remember what happens when you get your ass kicked in this game. Some dramatic ass music.
Come on! Here goes!
Okay, so you do get all your stuff back after a level up. Yeah, they run a train on you.
Watch this! Here goes!
It actually benefits you to block every now and then, but it's kind of weird to do that with regular fights unless they like charge up an attack. Then you cancel into a block. So there's no like dash? Hell nah.
Watch this! Here goes!
I just gotta keep making my rounds because I'm still getting my ass kicked. Okay, let's see. I wonder how to use those items over there. So yeah, there's been those NVIDIA leaks, which people have seen Chrono Cross remastered, Final Fantasy Tactics remastered, a possible PC port of Final Fantasy VII, alongside some placeholder names like Kingdom Hearts 4 and Final Fantasy IX Remake. I'm very curious about that. NVIDIA did address those. I mean, there were a couple of Nintendo and Sega and all these other company leaks, Sony. So obviously everybody's, you know, storing their data through a certain thing, and there's also like a speculative aspect to everything, but I would very much like a remastered version of Chrono Cross, since I still haven't 100% of that game, and I don't want to dust off my PS3 to do that.
Let's go.
Like, I didn't fight the optional boss against those 3 jobber dudes from Chrono Trigger. Okay, very good. This is more fair. Okay, so some Pokemon. Can I feed you yet? Okay, that's good.
Come on. Here goes.
Okay, we're doing good on the HP front. I wonder if stat gains are fixed or if it's like Final Fantasy VII and it's variable. Cause honestly, I've been watching Caleb Hart try to speedrun Final Fantasy VII and he found this new elevator trick and it's been kind of crazy. But yeah, just back on the Nvidia leaks and stuff like that. Again, everybody's talking about it now, even though that's the type of stuff where depending on how big of an influencer you are, you can actually get in trouble for saying stuff of that nature. But since like it's such a common discussion now, everyone feels safe to bring it up. You're not going to screw everybody over, but I don't think people understand how anarcho-tyranny works. Someone's going to get screwed over for talking about it, but I would also like a Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered thing so I can have an excuse to play that again and get a platinum for that. And I'm really curious about Final Fantasy IX Remake because I wonder what it'd be. Like, my first instinct would be some type of Crash Bandicoot, Spyro HD Collection, SpongeBob Rehydrated type remake where they kind of redo all the graphics from the top down, but they leave everything else the same. That would actually be really, really good. But then again, just like the remaster we got with Final Fantasy IX and you know how it was kind of redone in Unity and the models look better. That's already good enough. They just need to redo the pre-rendered backgrounds using machine learning, which modders have done that with 7, 8, and 9. You could just like pay those dudes and say, hey, can you bless this right now? But y'all don't want to do that. That would be so convenient too. So maybe it is getting something bigger, but again, speculative in nature. I don't know why they're speculating on a 9 remake and not, let's say, something Nojima spoke about, wanting to do like 10 free, which already has a complete scenario, or a Final Fantasy VIII prequel, which fully does Laguna's campaign. Sort of an expansion on that. It's boss time, come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so annoying, man. Okay, so I'll really only be able to block with moves like this. Yeah, I needed that shit. Because he was about to get a clutch of victory. And I'm not going to use an item. Half the time I get my ass kicked in this game is because I try to get those items.
You did well to calm the Guardian of the Woods. and I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift, by way of thanks.
Gee!
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to
Word.
you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure
It's
if
that
you ask him
emoji.
personally, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it.
This guy is very giving.
As well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
What? All right. Tar back face.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
Oh, someone's turning up right now. Well, it's the afternoon, so it's okay. Is that Drake? Someone's really playing that Drizzy right now? Let me do another audio check. Someone's playing that Drizzy Drake. Every time I hear someone moaning, I just think it's Drake. Someone's really playing that Drizzy. Nah, it's not that Drizzy Drake, and you can't hear that.
We can do this! Here goes!
See, this place is a lot more reasonable now. I don't really like that type of shit.
Come on! Here goes!
There's no auto targeting system, so if you attack an enemy and then they're like done, you just gotta select attack again and then move on to someone else. Which I guess is a good thing depending on the type of situation you're in. Yeah, Drippy don't be doing shit. Half the time. 90% of the time. He's just instigating. He's just like World Star.
We can do this.
Here goes.
World Star for kids. Although, to be honest, World Star's in a predicament because I think if you're a little too grown, it's kind of weird that you're still on World Star. Like, I only visit World Star to reminisce half the time. But if you're too young, it's like this shit can turn into live leak at any second.
Watch this.
Oh man.
Here goes.
But you know, they're trying to make it kiddie because you know you can't curse on World Star no more. They delete the comments. Oh wow, tender beef looks really good.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right-o, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right, one of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go, you'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well now, feast your eyes on that other guard there. He's got more get-up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
You see, they're already giving like a parallel between Oliver and the other dude because he's out here
Tidy. Looks like you got
doing
yourself a
stuff
locket
with
full of
people's hearts as
enthusiasm.
well.
Now, you just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah, my Greek friend,
Beautiful.
he's been saying that because level 5 got rid of its Western department,
What's happening?
that's in
Where
trouble
am I?
right now.
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody!
I've only been playing for 2 hours, I see. But this game's been throwing so many like tutorials at me and mechanics at me that I'm kind of like already tired out. It's crazy how that works, but you know, this game is simplistic enough in how it kind of guides you through it. But there are a lot of wall bosses here, and there's a lot of content.
It's so different.
And levels of depth.
Stop staring, man, it's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh? Look at his funny clothes. Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey, we better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
Hey, yo, look at that dude. Well, you know what? He was roasting them first, so. Okay, we gotta get this dude a new fit. Yeah, don't fuck with the people in Kuni's world. If you roast them, they'll roast you right back as a team. There's a lot of alliteration in this game, which... Okay. You know, this game actually has a jump button that does absolutely nothing, but... It's just therapeutic to be able to jump in a video game. I don't think I was given these options, you know, when I was playing this game at my pop's house. Probably because I was playing on a, PlayStation that couldn't really go online. Dude couldn't sign into his own account. I had to give him a new account and stuff. Okay, let's see. Bounty hunt. You see, this game is sufficiently a JRPG, unlike White Knight Chronicles, which was definitely trying to lean more towards Western. But it's a JRPG that, you know, fully absorbed the side quest thing, kind of like Dragon Quest IX. Although 9 was more J-ish in this game. Hold on, let me... I think the side quest is over there. So let me try to get that over and done with.
We can do this!
Get their asses. Okay, is this it? Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me deal with you first, since you're so excited to fight me. Which is smarter, attacking the bird or snake? If this was Final Fantasy, that snake would have poison on it, but we're not playing Final Fantasy right now. And it'd be called a Naga. I think so. They got a couple names.
Come on! Here goes!
Hold on. Ah, hell no, that came through quickly. I couldn't cancel out of that in time. Well, I could have if I like was a little faster, but as much as I want that, in fact, let me try to get it. Aw, man, it's kinda whack. Come on, let's do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Menuing is so awkward in this. Okay. Okay, did I do it in time? Got your ass, my G. Caught his ass. that magic attack went up pretty well. I wonder if that helps my healing spells. Ordinarily, I would shift this into like side quests, that type of video, but looking back at it now, that actually hurt my Final Fantasy VII Remake videos in terms of trying to find stuff out. But you know, that's the type of stuff that would really help LPs out, because you can have like multiple playlists, main story, side quests, what type of LP experience you want, because sometimes you watch a Let's Play and there's too many episodes devoted to side quests, so if you just want to see the main story, you just end up being really uninterested. Yeah, I know I have to go spend the night at the inn while I wait for my new fit. Okay, I'm rich now. See, if they're glowing, that means that this is like a side quest spot. But first, let me turn in like the big side quest I did. What does that remind me of? Trials of Mana and Dragon Quest, when you have those like stamp accomplishments. Okay. So JRPGs over the years have learned that if you have a stamp system to like a side quest, that really helps out the dopamine boost, because you see it move up step by step and you think, oh damn, we about to do some numbers right now. Jack be nimble. I'm about to jack off. Hold on, that's not something I should be saying. You know damn well if I was one of the localizers, I'd call one of these that, because I'm just the king of unprofessionalism. So I gotta find some little badass kids. I remember this side quest actually took me a while and I had to like give up and resort to a guide at one point. Okay, so I need a forge right now. Would I rather have Jack move a little faster or jump? Well, right now his movement speed is kind of driving me crazy, so I want to deal with that, but his lack of a jump is also driving me crazy, so there's that. But then I also want his gameplay movement to be better, so decisions. There's just so much to decide, man. It's kind of crazy. Grimalkin. Okay, so I gotta keep looking for pots. And one of them will have an earring. I wonder if it'll let me go up here, or if Drippy will say, you don't got the drip to pull up here. Oh nah, Drippy cool with me coming here, he just doesn't want me to go to the palace dressed like a dork. Just like that. I got some good news for that cat lady. And I got some reverse aloe vera, anti-vera. Well, reverse poison ivy. I mean, so I gotta find some little ass kids. Yeah, but cel-shaded PS3 games just look amazing, like this era. Like the Naruto games from back then just look like the wave. Healing touch. I wonder if in Japan it's called Reiki. Okay. Oh, I just pressed square now. Okay, so he's already hinting that stuff regards to the next town and stuff. Ah, man, the food in this game looks so good. I don't know what it is about cell shading that makes like food look really tasty, man. You know how there's like a big debate about how some girls look better in 2D? Nah, fuck that. Food looks better in 2D, man. It looks better in 2D and it looks better with a bunch of ghetto ass filters. My feet are getting numb. Let me lay down. Okay, that's good. That feels really good now. Oh, these crying ass little kids. Alright, let me help you out. Oh, I don't have a spell to unlock that? Okay, that's giving me an incentive to backtrack here. So I need to find another little ass kid. Little crying ass boy. Why are they facing the wall like that? Like it's that horror film. What was it called? Blair Witch? Yeah. Especially this little ass kid. He's just full on Blair Witch. He Blair Witching it up, man. Like if I pull up to a room and I see someone like that, yeah, I'm just like noping it out of there. So I gotta find another little kid. Where haven't I checked yet? I know them little ass kids aren't indoors. Look at this carefully, see what I'm missing. They catching me slipping somewhere. Remember back in the day when not everyone looked like this? Put glasses on this motherfucker and he's like everybody nowadays. They all got that look. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, I'm being a fool right now. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the room, the other part of town. Yeah. I feel like there's a way I should be able to go up there, but I don't know how. Something about this town reminds me of one of the early towns in Grandia Free, when you still had your moms with you. Yeah, Drippy's walking sound effect makes me think there's like something interesting nearby. You're not gonna give me no hints as to where your homies are? I see how it is. This guy's still around? Yeah, man. It affected me last playthrough too, like one of them is just like somewhere far off and I gotta really... It's gonna be one of those spots where I'll think about it and I'll go, yeah, I should have known it was there, but I know I would have never figured it out on my own in any reasonable fashion. Oh, the wind is blowing something weird. Oh, it's that window. It's open wide. The whole hood, I'm feeling it right now. Starving like crazy though. I gotta say the OST on this is actually pretty decent because I've been listening to this for a while and it's not grating. Okay, why is this building like darkened out? I'm actually curious. Oh, that's not a building. Yeah, that's... I see. Maybe I can go in through the back in one of these places. Yeah, these shadowy spots, they got me thinking, yo, what's all there? I'm jacking this. Just like Ice JJ fish. So that gives him 6 points of attack. He just needs attack. Oh, okay. You are an asshole, kid. You are hiding indoors. They don't want to have me buy anything from them because I look like a broke dude. Get your shit fixed, my G, man. No shoes, no shirt, no service. What's that thing like dorks be saying? It's messed up, but it's true. Appearances matter. Oh, I gotta talk to the lady, I remember. Sweetie pie. What's that made of? Okay, so... Journal. Splash of color. Plains word flowers and some water. Spring water. So... we got the spring water. And we got one plains wort flower, so we need to get another one. Yeah, these new side quests, like these early side quests, don't give you shit. So I gotta look for something shiny. What you thirsty for me for? Go on, get. Get your ass out of here. Thirsty for an ass whooping, that's what you are. Okay. Open plains, so basically the grasslands. I'll just keep circling around until I see something shining. And that's when I know I'm in the presence of what I'm looking for. I try to stay high up so I can see more. Like I'm seeing more bars. Family Guy talked about that a while ago. Like they had a skit about how douchey people act when they're live. I think it's very fitting for me. I'm pretty douchey when I like start broadcasting.
Come on! Here we go!
I end up getting that TikTok brain. I still remember that live broadcast where I poured water on myself. Okay, I got some booster shots. Yeah, but that's in the forest. I need to stay in the open plains. Weirdly enough, the game I want to play in the future is Final Fantasy VII OG after playing Remake. You know, watching all them speedruns and shit.
Let's do it!
Stop it! Oh, he was weaving them shits while swinging. I forgot to tap up. Yeah, right now his movement speed is painfully slow. Yeah, but I am really thirsty for a Final Fantasy IX remake just because I know Final Fantasy IX is the type of game that they can make in one part. They can finesse a Final Fantasy IX with just one part. Especially if they have some of the old stuff, which I know they do because of the making of video that released like a year or two ago for the Switch. So yeah, they can make a really good Final Fantasy IX remake, slightly outsourced, but with creative input from like the old staff. And it'd be amazing, man. Because Final Fantasy IX, there's a couple of places that are really big and lively, like Alexandria and Lindblom. But for the most part, there's nothing like the Midgar section, and outside of the first continent, the rest of the world is pretty barren. That first continent, oh yeah, it's got Trino too. So yeah, you got 3 towns with multiple sectors and stuff like that, but it's all surrounded in mist. That's the thing though. Outside of the mist and that polluted the first continent, the rest of the world is pretty barren and empty. You've got Conde PD, the Black Maid Village in the second continent, and you got like a bunch of random outposts, like religious centers outside of that you only like visit once. I could be wrong though, maybe, you know, Alexandria, Lindblom, Trino, those towns are just so lively in the first continent that you would have to make a whole game dedicated to the first 2 discs. Well, the first disc and a half. And then you got Burmecia and the other mouse village. Yeah, I could be underestimating the shit out of Final Fantasy IX.
We can do this! Here goes!
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of growth around here. What's with the pink magenta smushes in the middle? Is that when you get ambushed or something, or is that something wrong with my television set? But yeah, I'll take a Final Fantasy VIII Laguna remake and then a Squall remake. The Laguna one being more important. Because again, Nojima really... he really wanted a Laguna type character. A Zack type character and all of that. That's really what Laguna was in Final Fantasy VIII. He was a way to redo Zack. I keep getting booster shots, come on. Where's the open grassland so I can get some flowers? Someone tried to make the claim that Tidus was that, and I agree. You know, they just took Tidus and his roots are dark, but they made his tips blonde and said, yeah, this is gonna be our new Zack Laguna type character, and he'll be the main character. The fish out of water who ends up saving the world. People are still making the claim that it's ultimately still Yuna's story, but you know, Auron doesn't really play the mentor character to Yuna very well. He plays the mentor character to Tidus. But then again, Pro Jared videos, they're very hit or miss. He'll say some things that make me think, yeah, this guy really gets this game. He's 2 steps ahead and then he goes like 1 step behind. It's very frustrating. Let me talk to this lady. I think I got her flower. No, I didn't collect it. Then what did I get? I got another spring water, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep going through the grasslands. But yeah, if you just keep remaking or sequelizing all the classic games, no, you could really make the 2020s poppin'. Okay, come on, let's try to get it. Oh, that magenta's the exclamation point from getting, like, caught lacking. Okay, we did it. Okay, I guess now I should head off to the inn. Yeah, they're really making a big deal of the bestiary feature in this.
Oliver?
Could you imagine if Kingdom Hearts was like that?
Huh?
Or Final Fantasy 13?
Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what
Are
do you
him
mean?
we? Is him
He's someone
we are?
very
Him we are?
important to both of us.
But who is he? And where do I have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver. No matter how hard it gets.
Oh, the way she floats away is kind of funny. Yeah, Oliver, why don't you have your mom's accent? I say that as if my speaking pattern isn't like way different from my parents and stuff. But no, really, like she has like a full-on made-for-TV British accent. Why don't you have something like that? Okay, let's try on your new fit.
What do you think?
Huh? Oh, that's trendy. You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Let's do it. Red herring. So we gotta look for a fish. I don't know why. Don't care. It's just another tutorial in disguise. As the late great Necroscope 86 once said, a sneeze is 1/10 an orgasm. I think they gave it a buff. This game didn't even try to make a fishing mini game. They just said, yeah, grab that shit. Someone's gonna say, yo, if the RPG doesn't have a fishing mini game, it's whack. What do the Zoomers call everything? Because they become so politically correct that they can't say anything else. Trash. That's the adjective that they use for everything they don't like, because any other adjective would be problematic.
Pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize, hmm?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Well, Your Majesty...
Out with it now!
We need your wand.
One's one. Mine. Huh? What did you say?
Crikey.
He looks like he's ready to bloop his ass.
That smell. Could it be?
That's right, Your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Droopy?
Looks like it.
This guy is always gardening every week. I guess the grass needs to be cut that frequently. I wouldn't know because I never had that kind of yard.
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, The whole kingdom's being dragged down.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of Hardy's...
Blimey, you don't...
I keep forgetting this guy exists. But yeah, I really wish Ever Crisis were on the PS4. I keep saying that, but no. The more I think about FF7 Remake, the more I want that game on the P4. So I have another chance of playing some more FF7 stuff. Because I'm probably gonna play the original at some point. But you know, 7 is my favorite, so the fact that we're getting good post-original stuff for it now, that's got me excited. Get his ass. Take heart. I'm gonna be collecting these things like crazy later on for the side quests and stuff. Yeah, zap his ass.
So, do you think it works?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Yeah? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon you.
My G, you're like a guard. Why are you talking as if you're like the high priest or royal like advisor or some shit like that?
What? Is this true?
You're carrying a spear and some armor.
Yes, Your Majesty. It appears that you were cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
Okay, so I guess I've been given some guild permission to purchase weapons and armor. Oh, that might have been it. They might have not let me shop because I didn't have permission to buy weapons and armor. Like, there's regulations and stuff. Yeah, it would be weird selling a sword and some armor to a 14-year-old boy. I don't like the way I said that word. With a drawl in it and kept like a red B. People might think I meant something different by that. What's Oliver we talking about here? Okay, well-worn sword. Let me get some armor. Actually, hold on, okay. Because we did the side quests, we don't really need to do all that. Yeah, I'm gonna save my shit. Yeah, I want some more side quests right now. Y'all got any more? I'd really appreciate a lot of them right now. Stamp card 1. See, we got no merit stamp cards right now. And I am desperate right now for one of these joints. A jumping jack or a jack be nimble. I mean, a jackpot also sounds really good. And not just because of the Isabella Valentine hypnosis file. The one that makes you skeet when you see that word. And hear that word, I mean. Could you hop over that though? No, I don't think so. It provides no utility, it's just there because not jumping in one of these games just feels so stiff nowadays. You kind of want a jump and a sprint for that matter. Thankfully, this game doesn't have realistic controls, so I can do this shit. It doesn't do that annoying stuff that Kingdom Hearts 3 up to 15 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake does. I'm still pissed that I asked someone if, you know, you have this, and they try to say yes, but you don't. Like, someone was really playing a demo on GameFAQs and I asked them, can you do that shit? Well, good thing we were in a town plaza, so getting to where we need to go isn't too much of a hassle. Definitely not. Look how close we are to where we need to be. So I think it's an eatery. It's been 3 days. I just kind of got sick and tired of crying. So yeah, everybody's probably looking at me like I've gone crazy, but you know, people have been busy gaslighting me, saying I've been seeing shit for a while now. So no biggie, just smalls. Philip's been gaslighting me left and right. Drippy's been gaslighting me left and right. They probably gonna say some shit about the fact that I'm wearing a cape and dressed like a squire. Oh no, it's the next one over. I like how there's layers of invisibility. Like, no one can see Drippy, but then Drippy can't see P because she's ethereal on a different level. Well, yeah, they're on different planes of existence, it's like layered on top of each other. I And Oliver can see it all, but everyone can see Oliver too, so that makes Oliver really interesting, even more so than Drippy and P. He just got big main character energy. Let me hold up. Can't be letting that shit slide. Could you imagine how bad Twitch would be if the comments bots were like the Instagram ones? That REC One World video about how annoying Instagram bots are was like really accurate. You would be seeing legitimate channels getting slapped left and right because of how filthy those IG bots are. Here it's just, do you want some clout? Do you want some followers? Although I do gotta say, they're not like dirtying up the font anymore to try to get past the filters. Probably because they realize it's kind of too late for that. People figured out ways of bypassing all the dirty font. So they're aiming for clarity now. Okay. I like how we don't gotta pull up to the plaza no more. We just do it wherever. They could have really been anal retentive about it, but nope. It's all open enough now, I guess. And really, Motor Town or Motorville isn't really that enclosed. You've been kidnapped by mice? What type of NYC shit is this? This guy looks like the horn kid from Ico. I know I seem like an idiot skipping through all these tutorials and shit, but this is a game I've played through before, so even though I'm not good at retaining information after playing so many video games over an extensive period of time, I'm pretty sure I got this down packed. What is this mark on me? Something dark. Okay, they broke up the alliteration a little bit, but they kept the rhyme, so I like that. I think I've died here before and had to repeat a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's like a difficulty spike. Oh, okay. Don't need a switch right now, though.
We did it!
This guy's just cutting people up like a pizza. And yeah, that's what kind of gets you fucked over. You think, okay, let me switch over, but you still gotta level them up in this game. Everybody starts from the bottom.
Watch this!
Nausea, okay. That's how they flipped it up a little bit. Okay. Right now, defense and HP are really important when you're leveling up someone, trying to get them caught up. Because strength and all that other stuff, that's relegated to builds. Creature cage. I don't know how this character was meant to be used. Like, I don't remember, but I'm gonna just try to wait till you get some chocolate in you.
Come on! Here goes!
People say you should switch this guy out for a cat the chance you get. I don't agree with that at all. Because this guy's tool set is still pretty handy for soloing fights when all your party members are dead and you got no one left. Especially near the final boss battles of the game, like near the end, shit. Okay. Okay, copy me. No officer. Let's go. I'll heal later. I want to save my MP. Be resourceful and judicious and prudent. Whatever positive adjective there is for saving shit. Frugal. Although frugal kind of has a negative connotation, but you gotta separate connotation from meaning. That's why people get into arguments with me so much, because I use words that have a connotation to them, and people are just so emotional that, you know, they get set off by that.
Come on! Here goes!
Especially like religious people, because they'll see the words I use, and typically if they have a religious background they'll see like a negative connotation, but Abrahamic, I mean, when I mean religious.
Watch this!
Don't fall for the bait this game is laying out for you. You don't want to use what's his face yet.
We did it!
This game is gonna try and throw party members at you, but don't fall for it.
Let's go!
Especially when this one has such a good weapon.
We did it!
And he has such a good shield. Okay, his stats are getting decent. Be nice if I can get some equipment for him. He's kinda caught up in the strength aspect. Not that he'd hit as hard because he doesn't have a good weapon on him.
We can do this! We did it! We can do this!
The booty talk is in there. Oh wow, that was actually a decent haul of VXP. You would think that'd be a lock. No, it's not. Rejuvenate. Oh, they're just trying to get me to spend my MP. It's a good thing this game doesn't have an FF7 remake style hard mode. Where you can't recover MP and then you got these segments through a chapter select. But then again, this game doesn't really have a chapter based system and shows. And you can't really put it in that type of system because there's so much backtracking you gotta do.
Let's do it!
A lot of Final Fantasy games are very like chapter based from 7 onwards in that sense.
We won! We can do this! Here goes! Nito! Watch this! Here goes!
Yeah, I could just like cancel into a block, but it'd be so twitchy I'd accidentally do a cut loose instead. Yeah, this game's trying to trick you into playing it, you know, with style, switching characters left and right. Don't do that. Unless you have to. Like, you have no other choice. You done wasted the stamina of your mighty. Okay, we got some MP back, that's wavy. Got some ice cream too, let's go. Okay. Would I rather have sharpener or pebble pelt? I think I'm going with sharpener.
Let's go.
Let's get the asses.
We won!
Come on, Oliver, I need you to get that level. For the hood. Oh, okay. So that's how you're gonna do me. I've been lighting up all these places. Oh yeah, Kudo no Kiseki should be out in a few. Don't know, but we need to fight some dudes to get some MP back.
Let's do it! Here goes!
For the gang.
We won!
I'm having way too much fun. $30 free MP. Is this the right route?
Let's go! Here goes! We won! Come on! Here goes! We won!
Oh yeah, I could use spring lock on the chest up there
We can do this!
in Ding Dong Dell, like on the terrace. I might not.
We won! Come on! Here goes! We won! We can do this! Here goes! Nito!
I feel like we're on our way to a boss fight. It's so fast that it kind of like throws me for a loop. Oh. He looks like he's about to square up.
Your Majesty!
Oh no, he's using a wand. That's kind of whack.
You two, look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
My son got caught lacking.
Struck one. Oh.
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
That is one huge rodent!
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No, we
Too slow!
Whatever. Let's see how this buff lasts. No. Oh. Okay, yeah, this guy doesn't have the fend. Okay, finish it with a critical.
we did it.
So at this point, fights are still reasonable. But later on, you're gonna want to switch up your crew, because yeah, having someone who has a strength buff but can't defend, that's gonna be ass.
The Zodiacs are assembled. Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending.
I like how low the frame rate is on this.
Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to
It makes it seem like I'm watching a 3DS game in action.
of the pure-hearted one. Come before us, Dark Jinn.
You summoned me, White Witch.
Shadar.
So-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence!
He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the council. I have no need of your aid.
He thinks himself our equal?
Yeah, you're relegated to the third act, my G.
Very brave fool.
To presume to give us orders?
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you.
I like how the color of her fit changes.
Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one can hardly say no to one so very pure.
Okay, well,
when you
let's...
say you know who, you mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who one knew.
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
Yup, it's off to the next town. Although, now I gotta wonder, will more side quests open up over here? Because I'm trying to get some fast movement speed. And now that I have a better wand, let's see if I can open some pesky doors. Oh, there's one side quest. What about you? What you got? I see, yeah, you can't stock up like multiples of one trait. So that just means you gotta come back here later on. But yeah, things are unlocking already. I wonder if we'll just be seeing a bunch of guys with enthusiasm, since that's the only trait so far that we've had to mess around with. Yeah, so I guess going forward, if we see people lacking on enthusiasm, we know we can come back here. Is there a fast travel though? And can we get it anytime soon? That's what I want to know. Okay, not powerful enough for this chest. What about the other one? It's kind of weird that we go through this whole side quest ordeal trying to spring the lock. I mean, trying to get a better wand. And one of the first chests we see is a chest that we still can't open because this wand we finally got is weak. But oh well. Okay. So how many traits are there? There's 8 traits so far. This game also has a lot of towns, so that's something you should consider. This is a pretty big RPG. I did that fast, so I'm glad I selected the one I actually wanted. Okay, so we gotta go to a small island. I don't think we can do that one quite yet, but whatever. Let me give you some stuff right now. Eventually he's gonna be more of a tank, so... Okay. Where else do I want to go right now? Let me get some more enthusiasm. I just want to stay like topped off on that. Oh, my TV's about to reset, so that's how you know I've been playing for a while. I got a YouTube notification. Oh, a resistance induction. Okay, so that green-haired spirit, yeah, I guess he was a man of his honor and he made it to the next town. So we gotta go back to the woods, I guess, for next quest. Whatever, man. Okay, if you watch me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Come on!
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
We did it!
Soon that jump thing will be mine. Okay, hold on, let me see where it is I need to go. Okay. That's a 4-star quest, so if I can complete that, doing just about anything would bless me up right now. That's right, save my game, my G. Save that shit. So yeah, 4 days until the next Naruto. Hold on. Yeah, let me go to the forest first. And the next Dragon Ball Super, that's gonna be on a Monday, so I might just stream Ni no Kuni that day, and then at the end of the stream I'll do a read-along. The way I did with I think the previous, like, the July chapter, when I was doing Trials of Mana. That's gonna be really hype because, you know, 2 chapters, Dragon Ball, Naruto, well, Boruto. Maybe we'll see Kawaki versus Code. possible, and if it's possible, okay, so these aren't the woods where the side quest is at. Oh well, at least I gave it a shot. But right now, people would swear that they're 50 hours in the game right here. That's how people are when it comes to playing this game. I don't know what it is, like their brain like gets shut off. They think they're playing an open world RPG or some shit.
We did it!
Okay. I like how Oliver is encouraging him. Like they're both just shooting each other up with like false hope right now. And it's kind of fucked up, but it makes sense in a kid's story. Because immature people do stuff like that. And Oliver is at least being more reasonable. He's saying maybe if we go in, we'll spot some fairies. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I meant to block, but whatever. Well, I meant to go back to attack after blocking. But I guess the attack thing wasn't fully charged up then. Oh well. I probably got items and provisions in place for that. Rolling hills. Yeah, let me get my ass back. I want to do this quest before anything else. So the enemies are going to be avoiding me from now on because I'm really over leveled. That's kind of a good thing. Except for this guy. This guy really wants to smoke with me. Oh, it's that unicorn thing. I guess he thought he was muscle enough for me. Or she was. I don't know. I wonder if the eastern part of Rolling Hills is like on the other side. Right now I'm playing a very different RPG. These like Dragon Quest type games, the beginning is more about getting the ensemble together rather than actually moving the story. Yeah, it's getting kind of difficult to get through here. I just don't see my quest giver. I don't see like a little glow on the map. Not seeing any of that. So yeah, I might just be better off proceeding with the main story. See, I have no issue with games that have a lot of side quests. I just have an issue with open world style games with a lot of side quests. Cause that big 2-scale world thing, it's really annoying.
We can do this. We won!
It would be smart of me to actually save. Right now I'm not trying to do the smart thing, I'm trying to do the fast thing. And unfortunately a lot of JRPG streams, like, even for my friends, half the shit I see from them is just them saving their game. Get it. Oh, get that too. But yeah, I've seen a lot of guys like Oliver now think about it. Well, not a lot of guys, but a couple. You know, they start high school and they're in early middle school still.
Come on.
Like not 8th grade, more like 6th grade. Hell nah. That stuff be blowing mine.
We did it!
Okay, so that's where I have to go. Let me go the wrong way first. Well, the wrong way is just something I can't do anything with now. So okay, you win this time. I wonder if the reason we can't find the quest giver is because we gotta search for him, so he's not gonna appear in the mini-map. If that's the case, then that sucks royally.
Let's go!
Let me go for the pig thing. Okay, well... Thought we could have returned it to a former state, I guess.
We can do this.
It's got like a pizza shield. I've never seen anything like that.
We won! Let's do it!
Let's go.
Watch this! We won!
Okay, that's the wave. Okay, what did I get? tricks. Okay, so this is more like crowd control. That one's a bit too costly. I'm keeping that away from. I'll just have this crowd control ability. Really, that seems reasonable.
Watch this!
This thing looks like it'd be good on a snack.
We did it!
I love this man. Come on, I want to whoop this man's ass. Okay, let's see. Although I will have to say now, Square is in trouble because of this leak. Because if they weren't working on Final Fantasy IX Remake, then some goofy ass leak from a speculator group created a want right now. Okay. That level up came just in time, so I don't have to use an item. Right on time, man.
Watch this!
Oh, he didn't drop shit. So wait, there's no luck stat? Damn, that's kind of crazy. Okay, so now I'm kind of on the higher level tier.
Watch this! We did it! Let's go! We won!
Okay, got a sandwich. Yeah, these guys always want to smoke with me.
Let's go!
Oh, well. These guys look like some of those like shitty cartoons that are meant to be relatable. Where you got like a big bearded soft boy husband. That's what I get from them. Big CalArts eyes.
We can do this.
You see, you kind of have those CalArts elements in like anime things too, but you have it in things like this.
We won!
You know, little chibi creatures. Chibi is like CalArts, and you know, I kind of miss the days of chibi. Like, Naruto used to do chibis when explaining complex moves, but they stopped doing that shit around after the first arc of Shippuden. Well, they still did it in the manga though, but it kind of became less common in the anime. I think it was also used when explaining Naruto's KCM1 state and the risks that come from it. Okay, yeah, I could really go for some food right about now. I had a very late breakfast. I had some yogurt. Okay, I didn't time that right, I think. Neato indeed. Okay.
Let's go! We won!
Who could use it? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this dungeon, although I like the autumn look. There's definitely a Four Seasons thing kind of going on in this game with some areas. Okay, so in some ways they're all personas, in other ways they come from nature like materia from Final Fantasy VII. Rejuvenate. Okay, so now we got a healer. Yeah, it's still like a dash button. Something to make Oliver sprint.
We can do this!
I hate the... Did I even offend? I don't think I did. I think I pushed the X button, but it didn't like go down.
We did it!
Like, I only ended up shifting it around. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Might as well fight you.
Watch this! Okay. Counterattacks. Yeah, a bunch of twitchy stuff he's bringing up right now.
But people are really praising Tales of Arise right now. I'm about to hit that level up real soon. Rejuvenate. Why does that have to cost MP, man? I need to progress the story, man. They got no sense in this game. And get their treasures. Yeah, this doesn't have that FF7 remake balance in mind.
Let's go!
That game is still in my head right now. I might just keep playing it just to get a couple Telluric manuscripts for Aerith. Get her straightened out.
Come on.
Yeah. Boar's head.
We did it!
Let's see if I can... Yeah, this one's purple. When it's blue, you can spring the lock, but when it's purple, it's gonna take some time. So, as much as I'd like to fight a boss, I'm actually kind of starving right now, so... Also, I want to check in on my homie. I think he's gonna try streaming real soon. So until then, this has been your boy, Mr. Wonka7, and Aksaya Mayekte. Thanks for watching.